Good evening, how you all doing? George, you know the rules. I don't do request streams. So if you say, hey, play Fife Circle line, what am I going to do? Do you think I'm going to play it? No, 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 no. I don't do request streams because if I do a route for you, what you suggest, then someone else will see this and come in and think, oh, he does request streams. No, I don't. You see, if I do it for one, I've got to do it for everyone. So that's why it doesn't happen. Okay? So we're not going to tell you again. As soon as you say it, it gets deleted. Good evening, all. How are we all doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, who have we got in today? We've got Carl. We've got Christoph. Good evening there, sir. Good evening, Carl. Good evening, Bradley. Good evening, George. Good evening, Nightbot. And I've just got to sort the screen out a little bit. Now you've just been rickrolled. Right, so tonight, is it me or is this menu music just gone up again? Build 771, audio. Menu music. It's 10%. It's still just pretty... Yeah, I swear it doesn't go lower than 50%. That's crazy. Right. So tonight it is a UK only. Don't even ask about why Bernina Line is up there because I got no idea. Good evening, Matty. How are you doing? Do you know what? I can't remember if I did or didn't. I don't know when I did. Apologies. I don't know when that was. No idea why Bernini Line is on that. Right, anyway, so it is a UK route lucky dip stream. So it's only UK routes. It's a lucky dip. So what you know, you got to know what a lucky dip is, yeah? So it's no requests, okay? I don't do requests. You all, most of you know that by now. And 95% of you have common sense not to ask. Because the mods have been told just delete the comment. No explanations, just delete the comment. Right, so the mods do the best job. Anyway, so I have my keyboard around here somewhere. We're on our way. Yeah, unfortunately last night I had to go. And I spent the best part of an hour throwing up down the toilet. It's just all to do with what I said about the hernia thing. What last night, and it did actually, unfortunately, it did happen. Yeah, and I didn't end up going to hospital, but unfortunately, I was out here till about 3:15, 3:30 in the morning, just basically sitting in the chair with the TV on because basically, yeah, you know, it's. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Right, someone type stop in the chat. Luckily, I didn't have to go to hospital, but it took a good, 45 minutes to just try and relax, laying down on the floor, and then just easing it back in. But it was quite painful. So, yeah. And yes, my guts were hanging out. So, Carl says stop. What have we got? First route of the night, Northern Trans Pennine. So don't forget, it's the UK route lucky dip. We may do a German route lucky dip next Saturday. You never know. We could even do a USA route lucky dip. That'd be fun. Northern Trans Pennine. And we're not going to do SSJ. We are just going to do... timetable mode today. I did say it was going to be SSJ, but it's not. So how is everyone? Has your Saturday gone well? So I'm just having a drink. I have water with me as well. Don't forget, hit subscribe and like the stream. Because then I won't have to send the boys round. No, it's been shire. Oh, shite. Why has it been shite? So, Northern Trans Pennine, we are on our way. It was horrible last night anyway because it was heavy rain last night. So timetable mode. You know what? I fancy doing a bit of a 40. Getting interested in running a 40 up and down Shap. Or 30. Oh, your dog. Oh, sorry to hear that, Carl. Oh, what sort of dog was he? Oh. Oh. My condolences. And people thinking, oh, it's just a bloody dog. It's not a dog, it's part of the family. When you bring him up from when you've had him as a puppy, he's part of the family, trust me on that one. Oh, so sorry to hear that. Oh. Manchester Victoria to Leeds. Eastbound for Letterman for transparent service. You know, I fancy doing a bit of an oil train. What do you reckon? If I can find it. 6M49. Leeds to Manchester Victoria Heavy Oil. Have we got a Manchester to Leeds? There we go. Manchester 6 Echo 85. That's about an hour and 15. Cool, blimey. Let's do this. And we're doing it with a 40. Oh, hell yeah. And we've got dynamic weather on, so you know it's going to whiz it down with rain. Aww. Oh, what have we got here? We've got a 40. Oh, we've got a boggy. And we load what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 5, 6, 7. Load 8? Really? Just 8, sir? Just 8? Is that right? It's 937. We load 8. Oh, blimey. She was 16 years old. So it was expected, but it's, oh yeah, it will hurt, yeah. Patterdale Bedlington Cross. Oh wow, I've never heard of them. Wow. Oh, sorry to hear about that. Right. So, get towards the end of the train. We've got the light to go anyway, I believe. Why have we got, did we have lights on at that time of the year? Early 80s? Those? They might have done. I'm going to put the AWS on anyway. Master key is on. Put her in first. Take the brakes off. Put them on. Just give the bit of a clear. Right, brakes should be releasing. I've been watching Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. After this, I think I've got 2 or 3 more films to go. What else have we got in the station? Not very busy. Hi Southwestern, how you doing? This is Northern Trans Pennine, yes. Definitely Northern Trans Pennine. You're doing well. Oh, it's a bit warm in here today. It's been warm in here, in the flat, in this room, all day. It's been quite warm because obviously I've got a nice big massive 3 windows. Well, 3 big massive windows, including the door, and the little fanlight window as well. It lets in a lot of sunlight, and because it's now, I know this sounds absolutely stupid, but because it's getting towards winter, autumn, winter, the sun is lower in the sky. So as it comes round, when we do get sunny weather, the sun shines in the room, makes a lot longer, if you know what I mean. It shines. How do I large logo 47 for you? Oh, awesome. The sun, basically, compared to the summer months, the sun is lower in the sky, so it will shine longer in this room. It casts a longer shine, if you know what I mean. And it makes the room, it makes the room a lot warmer. And it does stay quite warm overnight in here. I keep the door shut. But in my bedroom, I've got really small windows and like a prison style fanlight window which you can't open much. You just open it inwards. It looks absolutely awful, to be honest. Yeah, that's a bit cool, but it just usually warms up overnight because you get the heat from Asda. So yeah. Right, so we are gunning them. Hi, Ollie, how you doing? Thanks for the stream. So, yeah. Well, if you think about how the maximum tonnage of how much freight weighs, and you got I mean, this is a 1 in 47 incline out of Manchester, and it's quite. If you look at look on the bottom table at the bottom where it says miles platting, the distance, how the gradient is, how the angle of it, it's quite big. I mean, it's okay. I mean, the thing is though, you are struggling. Needless to say, I think if you put that sort of modern day freight on this route, it'd be exactly the same. What have we got coming in? Oh, that piques my interest. I reckon if you'd have put 20s on here with a fully loaded train, it will be quite slow as well. The thing is though, when you get the miles platting up here, you've got to slow it down to 20 to get round the corner here. This station is no longer here. I mean, I don't think we're going to have to slow down because basically, like, we're not going that fast. We're not even up the top there, look. I could just about hear it with the volume up in my ears in the background. You should be able to hear that miles away. Down to 13 miles an hour, give them a bit of sand. Now you can only just start hearing it. .70 or an MPV? This is what I love about Northern Trans Pennine. You hear the signal gantries go down. That is what annoys me about. I can turn my headphones down now. That is what annoys me about Blackpool North with the semaphore signalling. You can't. There isn't any there. The same with West Somerset. And this is what I like about some of the sound design on the routes. Not every route has some decent sound design, but like with the 710, where you turn the AWS on at the back of the cab. You leave that door open, the glass door, that glass panel, you leave that open, it creaks. You hear it creaking in the background. You know, I was like, what on earth is that noise? Because it was like starting to be so annoying. And I turned around and remembered, oh, I'll shut the panel, I'll shut that up. And the creaking stopped. It was just like, they've even recorded that. But that doesn't get a mention by people. And it's the little things that you notice. 69 was definitely better. Oh yeah. You say you knew something yesterday about someone saying there weren't any railhead treatments. There is, but there's no MPVs. MPV would be good in here. Yeah, we know we got the system there. MPV would, I think, would be good because it'd have to be an expert MPV. It'd definitely be an expert MPV, I think. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. There's a guy, I think it was it Gold Star Trains? Gold Star Trains did it for... Hi Mark, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Gold Star Trains did it for Trains of Cathcart, which I do have, and it's interesting. It is very, very good. It's an interesting drive. Very interesting. broke it on the street. Obviously, I put the AWS on it. Goldstar also did a camping machine, so I'd love to see that sort of stuff added to Train Sim World. If there was one expert UK loco you would want, what would it be? A UK expert? I think it would have to be either a 58 or 60. We definitely need 60. Yeah. So I'm just adjusting the chair. It's fluffy. I'd say something. I'm fluffing the 89. Yeah, I don't know. We will be going no faster than 60 miles an hour on this. Yeah, it's the Badger, the slanted nose loco, which is it's called Avisa, that'd definitely be interesting to see. I know that was done for Train Sim Classic as well, the 89. The APT was done for the Train Sim Classic. No, it's like that in real life. Yeah. It was also on the West Coast Mainline for a while. But I spent most of its life on the East Coast Mainline. So we're not 10 at the moment. I've got the brakes off. We were a bit disappointed about the Athena 47, but this is their first attempt at making something. Well, if they've got a decent rate of Mark 1s, and even if they do put a Mark 1 buffet in them as well, that will be interesting. That will raise the game up a lot, because if you've got a Mark 1 buffet, you can start creating your own timetable, creating your own creating your own formations and putting in your little scenarios and that. So you can have a Mark 1 buffet in a rake of Mark 3 coaches, Mark 2 coaches, probably Mark 1 intercity coaches, Mark 1 network Southeast coaches. So when those Mark 1's coaches come, the intercity, livery, their ScotRail Mark 1 coaches, network Southeast. Livery designer might get a good spanking out of me, I'll tell you. I've just got to get the proper HSV colours for intercity livery. It was brought into the net. No, it was. I think it was safe preservation, but it's not. It's not been looked after. It's pretty mangled, to be honest. Same with the Class 60 version of the same name. That went. That put a leg out of bed and took the door off it as well. It's been cosmetically restored, and it's down at Margate at the moment. We're at the same location, 31 miles. Yeah, we do have a 50 mile an hour, so let's slow down. I think it's a bit silly where we've got to slow for a 15 mile an hour turn. You just hear these on these reality TV programs. Driver Hentis has to slow down for a 15 mile an hour curve but still keep his 900-ton train going, so he has enough power to haul it up the steep incline all the way to Leeds. You can hear that now, can't you? You can hear the dramatic music starting. Several showings of the 15 mile an hour sign. The dramatic music increases. Yeah, hello again, George. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hi, mysterious man. I'm not so bad. Achy bit, but yeah. Been an alright day. I managed to run another 2 locos in. 73108 was running today, and 58047. I didn't realise that the 73 that I had, obviously I knew I had 73109 GBRF Battle of Britain, but the other British Rail Blue 73 that I had was 73108. So I have 73108 and 109, which is pretty cool. I've no idea, George. No idea. It's what it says on the tin. UK route lucky dip. I have a bag full of 26, 27, about 29 or 30 UK routes. Literally every single UK route I have in this bag. And I put my hand in it, give it a good shuffle, fondle, whatever you want to call it, and wait until I say someone type stop in the chat. Someone will type stop in the chat, and I pull out a little bit of paper. And on that little bit of paper, it will have a route name, like the one I just pulled out is Southeast Highspeed Extended, which we're not going to do that next. Well, I don't know if we do that next. So I have no idea. It's lucky dip, mate. Complete lucky dip. That's why that's what it says in the title. UK route lucky dip. And usually when you go through here, there's a I'm just going to sit on the wall here, make sure we don't fall off. Put the early 1980s version of the GoPro down. West Coast Mainline. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping. I kind of got a very funny feeling it won't be long. I'm looking at mid-November. because in another post yesterday, and I've really got to look at these pictures, they made a post on their socials as a significant milestone. Hi Sam, how you doing, mate? Well, they've reached a significant milestone, and I'm like, have they actually completed the route and now just doing testing? Yeah, because it's something else I saw from one of the beta testers that posted something about it as well. They posted Just Train's link, and I'm thinking, I'm just wondering if they've actually finished the route and they're now just tidying up and doing that sort of thing. What, the American one? Yeah, but the thing is though, Bradley, they want to try and get something out PLC as soon as possible, and the American one was probably scheduled before, you know what I mean, it was before this one was scheduled, and probably this one is not, again, it was probably nowhere. Oh, it's raining. It was probably nowhere in a fit state to be released. Yes, Josh Ribeiro, London Midland on the forum his name is. He does a lot of the enhancement packs for the routes. So I wouldn't be surprised that he's already sort of, I mean, he did West Coast Mainline as well, and he was beta testing on that. So he's already getting a lot of enhancement packs. Why? I mean, it's entirely up to you, but you still something like that. Cool. He does some really good stuff. Yes, he does. Apparently, Jet Wash has a really decent timetable coming out for West Coast Mainline, which is no good for us on console. We need Dovetail to do a bloody timetable. So the other thing as well is that, okay, so if his timetable is great, why can't it be done for, why can't it be released and done for console? Made fart circles there. I don't see why these then, if they ask for permission, can we, okay, you've done such a good job on the editor, can we make this available on console? Why can't they? It's always bad for nuts that time. So I really don't see why they can't, to be honest. I think this first route is going to be a little bit of, it's not going to be pub style chat, it's just going to be me chatting and hopefully trying to stop where I do see a red light bike late on 900 and something ton behind me. But yeah, you know, I really don't see why they shouldn't be. They want to try and improve the experience, the overall training PSW experience. Because if they're not gonna get round to doing if Dovetail's not going to get round to doing a timetable, then speak to the guys that do the mod, the editor mod. Say, okay, we'd like to use that on the console, but it'll only be Gen 9. Gen 8, you ain't going to get it, because it just melt, basically. Fife isn't too bad, but the update that they provided is just a joke, because the Class 40 local route for rail tool, there's nothing on there. You don't get no passengers. So they've just said, oh, let's just put these rail tools on, that's it. And it's business. Typical Liverpool weather. So I'm hoping tomorrow I can. I'm hoping tomorrow I can run in all 3 fast services that I've got. There is also a picture on the Discord server of all the containers that I have. It's on the back of the platform on the Discord server, if you haven't seen it already. These are all the double location containers I have. Not the big, massive orange container, half-bag oil container in the background. That's not obviously for the double location. I want to get some more containers, to be honest. I'm hoping this will, depending on whether the weather is or not, stop the queue. Because I don't think I'll be able to get a bus back. I'm going to get some timber. I've just got to get the measurements, so it could be 1 or 2 next timber, or 3. I'll take a roll of masking tape with me. All cable ties, 1 or 2. So I can carry them back. It's only about a mile, so that's why I don't want it raining. Because if it's raining, it's going to get wet. And what I'll do, I'll put the PVA somewhere. I'll cut everything to length what I need. And I'll start putting the frame up underneath so it doesn't bow, that sort of thing. So a couple of boxes, but I need then to, before I do, I'll put about 3 or 4 crossbits in, but I'll need to re-drill them with big holes so I can get some stuff through. I mean, I don't mind if my service comes up, but I'm just a little bit stuck as to whether I'll do. I don't really want to play the 158 services. do a flyby. I've got to do a... Oh, I can hear sheep. And thunder. Thunder sheep. And there is sheep. To be honest, I would just go and play Fife. Just get as much done on it as you can. Because the thing is, you'll still have the timetable on Fife Circle to play. You'll have the updated one. It's my favourite VR loco in the game so far. That. Suspensions are nice, and I like the 31 apart from the 395, yeah. There's a lot of stuff on it. I quite like the 158. I like the 465 as well. So there's a lot of stuff in here that I like. 170, yeah. That is underrated, but it's nice. .380 is alright. I like 350. I love the ABT in the 60. More factory lights going up, that's really sharp. They like last time. Apart from the 150. Oh god, it's trick or treat, isn't it? October 31st, which is a Thursday. That following weekend, 2nd and 3rd of November, I will not be streaming. Kind of hoping it will be nice weather, but yeah, fearing the worst. But the only waterproof type jacket I've got is my orange massive high-vis Hentis rail jacket, which I don't really want to be wearing out to the train station, waiting for engineers' trains to come by. They're probably looking at me thinking, what on earth are you doing? At about 3 o'clock in the morning, about 7 or 8 trains down in a 4 or 5 hour period. And then they will be coming back. I'll be getting most of them. But I'll be knackered for a few days. Right, so I'm going to ease back off the floor. Down to about 40 is the limit. I think this is Stanage Tunnel. See, I read somewhere else, someone this morning, I can't remember, it might be on Facebook, someone saying, what's stopping Just Trains from creating modern day locomotives? Class 60. Class 68. Not, well, I wouldn't say it's modern day, but, you know, or an 88. I mean, at the end of the day, there's nothing stopping them from producing anything like that whatsoever. Another peak? Just had to keep something today. So, we're not, I don't think we're far off from Huddersfield, are we? We've got a little way to go yet. About another, what, 10 miles out? Yeah, the Athena 47 does look nice. Let's hope it all pays off and comes through and does really well. But you know, there are some people that are just gonna basically just be really difficult and just nitpick. Because that's just all they do in life, is just nitpick. be honest, I don't really care if livery designer comes with the 47. As long as it comes with the Mark 1 coaches, I'll be a happy little bunny. I don't think they need to do livery designer for it. What do you need livery designer for? Because to be honest, you've got loads of other 47s there. Livery designer. So I don't think you need any more. Junction, he has a live stream, live cam, Railcam. It's called Railcam Junction or something like that. Junction. It's on YouTube, and you get to see a lot of the traffic that runs up along this route between Leeds and Manchester. A lot of it's freight as well. I think it's miles. So it'll be up around here somewhere. It's a big junction. Miles to leave, probably about 5 miles to leave. It's been a while since I played all the Trans Pennine. Oh, when I last played Colnarken was June this year. On the league's end of dates. It's Come on. Accelerate. Come on. Come on. You need to do this. You need to do this. Well, he's going to be slowing down for the 15 miles an hour, but yeah, it doesn't really mean like that. You get to use where your parents is from Bradley Junction. That is awesome. Range in the warehouses. Track. Usually you can come out above the track. Come on. Oh, hello. This bus has come back on the back of the tow lorry. Oops, a daisy. Oh, I'm a bit too fast. Sorry about that. She comes. The 47 that never leaves is don't stop, come on. What are you doing now? Four 7-3. Are we going through the main platform? What the hell are we going through then? Which route are we going through? It's there. After that, we've got a red light. We are routed through there. I see yellow. Oh, it's a but it's still saying it's a red light though. No, it's not. Ignore it. The route there is crap. I always get confused by that signal. My lord! 13 miles east, where we hope to be stopping from. Running for about an hour now. According to this, started streaming 69 minutes ago. Bloody weather. Rugby Junction. Hopefully, if we do get to see the Athena 47 and the Mark 1 stock, it'd be great to put the 31 on Mark 1 stock as well. Doggy! You gave me a shout out to anybody that likes to watch trains in the world. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, there's Matty's channel there. Go check him out, hit him up, not literally, and subscribe if you enjoy what you see. Usually I forget about this junction turn off and speed reduction. There's the bed up. We've got the roof. Ravensthorpe. Closed. Called that one. Nine miles to the Leeds City Station. Yay! work on the old Millennium Falcon tomorrow night. Only do about 2 hours on it each night, sort of thing. Take those pictures easily. First time I heard Railcam was in AC Valhalla. I looked it up and it was great. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is not one that I kind of liked. I got to the point where I think the last full game that I liked and really enjoyed was Black Flag. All the rest of them after that, just they tried to copy Black Flag, and they had their own little bit of so and so forth in it. One that I did really enjoy was the American Civil War one. Quite enjoyed that one. When the Limeys kicked our butts. And that's where they got the idea, the Black Flag, to all the sailings. But the rest of them, I just didn't enjoy. I've got the French Revolution one. Yeah, that one I got rid of because it was so broken, it's ridiculous. But the one that I like the best, I think, has to be Black Flag. But I've also quite enjoyed the Ezio trilogy, which was basically Assassin's Creed 2. Ezio Auditore. The last 7 miles is going to be carrying up here. So needless to say, at the moment I don't really bother with Assassin's Creed titles. I quite like the film as well. But I think if you've never played the game and then you go and watch the film, I don't think you'll ever like it. I think a lot of these films that have been made from computer games, you've got to kind of understand the game. You've got to know the backstory. You mentioned AC2 and Ezio. But then, yeah, it's a quite nice series actually. Assassin's Creed 2. I'm still playing through it at the moment. Brighter out, hopefully the rain will go away. I don't think these work. They don't work. Nope. They don't work. Wednesday night gaming should be Mass Effect. Haven't played that for over a month now, I think. The older HD games had more historical stories say to them, unlike the more modern ones that are more magical setting. Yeah, they also didn't have this in-game currency crap as well. Like suddenly everything has to have in-game currency, which is nothing really decent that comes out of it. It's like a lot of these mobile games, and they turn around and say, oh, there's no advertising, but you get all these like boxes and loot boxes, all these sort of things that you have to buy and give you all this and this, and then there's like stuff that you can purchase this and that, but the cost is absolutely astronomical, and it's just like these mobile games. It's just like, oh, pay £4 to remove adverts, you know, and half the time it don't work. You still get adverts. So I don't buy any mobile games anymore, or I don't download them. Because how they do these mobile games is, how you progress through these games is you have to buy like the power up or certain bits and bobs. Because trying to get through, trying to get through without buying power-ups on these games, it makes it 10 times as bad. And you do about 10 times as work, but they do that like lock boxes and that on Star Trek Online. And that's what I always did. I had loads and loads of lock boxes, but you had to buy a lot of keys. Sometimes you get keys given to you, sort of thing. And that's what I do. I just have loads and loads of lock boxes, and you know, I don't get that many keys. Sometimes, like I said, after doing missions, and sometimes you find these keys to obviously unlock things. And I just do not bother spending money on that sort of thing. I just, with Star Trek Online, it's just basically I just play it as and when. Well, it's sunny weather here on the approach to Leeds, so I'm kind of hoping that the rain will stop. In old locos. apparently he has done San Bernardino route. Apparently he's already said it's linear, recycling old locos. Yeah, apparently the video's out. I've not watched it, I've got no intention of watching it, to be honest. It's almost guaranteed you have the train spotter from Taranga bingo sheet, because you know exactly what he's going to say. You just like tick it off when you watch it. After about 10 of them, 10 phrases, bingo! Have to wait for closing the track that long. Yeah, it is. It is. But I cannot believe it was so. There's like a 10 mile an hour limit. Probably moan about West Coast Mainline. Basically saying they're using the recycled locos, the 140 Pacer, the 47, and some of the layers. Oh, that was close. Took me in on. But at the end of the day, they're not going to build brand new classes of those locos just for the route. And it's locos that run on the route. 37, the 47, the 31, the 20, the 101, the Pacer. Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to make that 20. Amazing how close you are to these stations. You're going to stop by. That's close. There I stick my noggin out instead. Right, we're getting struck up. Why has this would be another great route to have those newspaper van sort of type coaches on. Peak in there. Or peak. Oh, wait. Peak booked. A lot of people there waiting for that. Do you think I should open the door for them? Oh, baby got there. There's a shunter that takes these there, I think. I'm not sure. 47. Your back just did a run from Southampton to Bournemouth in a Pride, and the key work is 444 with the AP pack. Key work is 444 though, isn't it? 450. 542. Oh yeah. We stopped. Hour and 25. 42 miles. Nice. No. The Pride is a 444. The 450 is key workers. It's a slightly different livery, and it lists the three or four people, names of 3 or 4 people from Southeastern Railway that died from COVID. Main menu. Right, I'm just going to have a P&B, and we will be back. Oh, God, blimey. This is only the first route we've done. Oh, excuse me. I'm just nicking a lemon white chocolate chip muffin. I do like my white chocolate muffin. Glasses. PNB, personal need break. Right, so the first route was Northern Trans Pennine. What will be the next route? Well, give me a good fondle of the route names. Someone type stop in the chat. There is no jump straight in plus 30 or jump straight in after 30. No, that's Nightbot. Go away, Nightbot. Dumbass. I don't know if you heard me. Someone type stop in the chat. If not, it will be a 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3. Oh, we got Bradley. Hopefully something blue and at speed. Well, George is going to be happy, put it that way. We are doing Fife Circle line. Right, let's go. Well, it's blue, but it's not very high speed. Oh, we can do the Flying Scotsman. Since when can we do the Flying Scotsman? Operate the rail tool. Oh God, not at that time, no. Jubilee Black? Which one's that one? 1 hour 40. No, I've done enough bloody 1 hour jobs. And we're not doing that class 41 because that's a complete waste of... Well. There we go. Glenn throws with Thornton. It won't be a 2-minute shunt. We've got 40 or Jubilee. God. Oh, yeah, because you're on the PlayStation, aren't you? Oh. Really? You're doing it now? What's the deal? Go on, you kick off as well. Forgot how long these are. These are these are muscle units. I've got Southwest Trains model 170, and you know I'll give them their due. They do make some lovely models, but yeah. And we are stopping today at not in service. Awesome. Right, so we go. Slap the window up. We do have all the UK routes. Okay. Sorry if you hear me chummering. I'm eating my white chocolate chip. It's not white chocolate chip actually. It's just a lemon muffin. There's been a nice sunny day out here today. I got woken up at home. Although last night I think you probably heard me saying it had been raining. It rained heavy overnight. For God's sake. And although I did go to bed at 3:15, I got woken up again at 4:30 by absolutely steaming down with rain. And the rain, because I have a metal windowsill, the rain hitting the metal windowsill. Whoever decided to put metal windowsills in, arseholes. Honestly. What are you all doing on my train? Get off! Bloody hell. Really? Alright. Some bloody people. Switcher off there. Master key locks. Where are the door power? No. Ooh. Off. And I'll put you on. No, actually, you should. You'll go on anyway. You shouldn't be on my bloody train. You shouldn't all be on here. You should. What is that? Oh, yeah. It was. I know this is a bit of a cop out, but yeah, this is just right. What's that? Hi, I'm carriage number 50408, and I always want to look my best. It's there. If there's something broken or not quite right, or if you see something that's just not quite right, see it, say it's sorted. So if there's poo gushing out the toilet, don't just walk away. Talk to the guard about it, and he'll just ignore you. Oh, I've left the oh god, I've left the AWS on. I really can't be bothered. You're making a scenario called West Coast Mainline Chaos. In the scenario, there's a bunch of random trains from other countries. Okay. Chum chumminy chum chum. Chum chumminy chum chumminy chum chum. I told you this is going to take a little 2 minutes. Everything with me is an experience. Someone said about my website, hentisrail.co.uk, more of an experience than the website. Come on, how many of you didn't think I was going to make 15 miles an hour? So, did we start off on this line? We're up there, changed over. No, we didn't. Ignore me. We were on the other line. Open the doors, let people in. And there we go. Right, main menu. Gold, Bradley, gold. Bradley gold. Ooh. You got 450. I don't know what I got. Oh crap, just dropped me muffin all over the place. Sucking up crumbs. I got 420. Ah, okay. The hell was that? Oh, we're gonna have the annual throwing of fireworks around the place now, aren't we? Right. So, what's next? Someone type stop in the chat. And the reason why I did the shunt service is that I just spent an hour doing a service from, I think, an hour and 20 minutes. I don't really want to be doing another hour. Cheers, Southwestern and Bradley. Oh, Great Western Express 2015. Yeah, I didn't really want to spend another hour doing a service, because then we don't get many routes done. So GWE 215. I'm going to see if I can have a bit of a late night tonight. I had one last night, but I didn't get up till about 9:30 this morning anyway. And I did fall asleep from about 2:30 to about 3:15, something like that this morning. So yeah, and I want to try and get up early to get a few things done. I've got washing and that to do. And I want to try and get some photos up and start moving the photos and videos. Trying to make some money through my YouTube stuff. And might put some of the videos on Facebook as well. Or some videos that have not been dumped on YouTube, which I don't use, but some will go on my shorts channel, sort of thing. Hi Eddie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's the Great Western Express route. You've been here long enough, you should know. You're old enough and ugly enough to know better. And we're just doing timetables today. Is that 2016? So it's 2016. So it's Great Western Express 2016. Okay. Rush straight and sidings to Southall Yard aggregates. It's only 10 minutes. Oh, hello. Quainton to Stitherington aggregates. That's 55 minutes. 4V89. Holding 18 J&A boxes from Acton Mainline to Reading. You know what? We're going to do that. And we got a proper 66, a DB 66. There's not many EWS liveried 66s left now. A lot of them have been painted. Hi, random username. How you doing? GW is still a nice route despite the lighting and shadow issues at Reading. Don't worry about it. That'll be sorted in the next few weeks. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Bear with me. We'll go back to do this. What is it again? 4V69 1802. Right, okay. We'll set this in the summer. It's a bit silly playing in the dark, to be honest. GWR remaster when? I reckon it will be available for Christmas week, I reckon. I think how it will be, obviously it's, there is a stream, there is a preview stream this week, this week coming, for Boston, Worcester, whatever it is, the American route. So that is happening, don't worry. That one, and we're going to go to June, all the way back to June. Scrap off custom thingy weather. We'll have it just a bit of cloud, not a lot. So I certainly reckon that we're going to have Boston Worcester. That obviously will be a week this Tuesday. Where are we? Oh, we're at Acton. Oh, look, there's a 66. What have we here? look, there's another 66. Nice. Oh, the hell? Yes. We've got 3 types of wagons over here. Nice. I'd like to see whether they've still got these wagons in here. Because these will only appear if you've got them. If you've got the DLC, which a lot of people still haven't because they don't think it's worth it. I think it's worth it, to be honest. Nice horn. I'm not sure about this big slappy DB sign. Really don't think it's that good. I prefer the EWS 3 Beastie big sign which they had. Which a lot of them were on the 90s. The 90s. I think the 92 had them. 1 or 2 of them. The 60s had them. 58s never had them though. Busier than Wembley. Wembley now identifies as the old Acton. Oh, Eddie, that is so cool. Yes, that is so right. God, that light's bright. Bright light. So we need to slap that in there, push it forward, open that, slap that up there, do that there, and no, it's not that one, it's that one. What's that one then? That's empty. DSD, come on. There you go. And that's that way. Tailgates, tail lights on and off. Oh, shush. Instrument lights, will have them on. Desk light doesn't work. Cab lights, will have that off. Right, we'll take her off. Should set all this up as well with the distance and everything, but I can't remember the Bradley, you're going to write down for me at some point, aren't you? The arithmetic that you need to use to sort that out, the length, the train length. Because you have told me what it is, and I can't remember what it is. I think it's... You take the length of the train, which is 293.6 yards. You then divide it by something, and that gives you your meters, in theory. And that's about it. It's Wembley, fool. You got West Coast there. Wembley. Awesome. Right, we've got the light to go. Are we holding up any traffic? Probably not. We've got anything coming down? Probably not. A couple of HST sets already gone to bed. It's interesting. Got anything else here? Anything on the way down? Anything about to leave? This is the good thing with this map. 1822, so he might not catch us up. He definitely won't catch us up. Where are you? 262. Okay. And don't usually see one in there, do we? London Paddington to Oxford 1818. Not unless he zooms past. Okay. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh, hello, we're going backwards. Have your windows open. Our weight is 550 tons. You reckon this year we'll see West Coast Mainline over Shap? We won't see the Alan Thompson route. Not this year, I don't think. That'll be... GW Remaster we will see. I reckon it's going to be... Obviously Boston, whatever it is, Worcester. That's going to be in a week and a bit's time. Then mid-November, I think it'll either be the Great Western Remaster or it will be Just Trains route. And then possibly the second week in December, I think it will be the remaster. Times it by 3. Can you put that in Facebook, Discord, mate? exactly. Batcave, because I'm not ever going to remember that. These lights are just damn bright. What the hell's going on? Perhaps I should do the night lighting. Good God. Thank you. Use the legs. God damn, those lights are bright, man. I could have done this at night. Please don't put me on the main line. You don't go on the main line. You just use the down slows. What the hell's going on there? What the hell? That's wrong. Not only is it putting us on the down main, that lighting is awful. Ooh, excuse me. I could have done this at night, you know. Oppenheimer powered 66. Yeah, I'm not gonna have to turn my lights off every time I see an oncoming train, am I? Like, that's silly. That's like someone's put one of those stupid lights that they've made in China, and it's actually used to burn your eyes out. You can get people walking off the platform because they can't see where they're going. Good job there's no tunnels on this, isn't there? Slipping a bit. Well, we're off to a maximum of 65 miles an hour anyway. That's, you know what? We don't need headlights on. Do you know how they did that in the Indiana Jones films? Health and safety. Yeah, it was done by wax. They actually carved their faces out of wax and they just heated it all up. It's industrial light and magic for you. Absolutely amazing studio. Can I put my marker lights on? That is just so wrong. Oh. Are you having a laugh? Paul driving the HST's now got Ruhr syndrome. Oh my god, can you see this going in the distance? This is flashing on and off. That is so wrong. Why is this red lights on as well? God, that's going to burn a hole through my eyes. Oh, hello. Police coming to investigate why the bright light. This is like me turning on the class 4 those 465 lights that I've got. You know, it's like, have you ever seen that Griswold's Christmas? I've got it on the DV digital video thing. They turn on the Christmas lights and it's just like it's the next door neighbours, they can't see anything, it's just like really bright lights and you can't see them. Yeah, the hazards are on. I knew I shouldn't use the 66. I should have stayed in bed. You can't. No. You just cannot use daylight running on this. Can you imagine when this is dark? There we go, we've got the marker lights on. And it's also got a... Put the pepper away. Right, come on, let's settle down and drive. Oh, hello, fellow 66. Oh, BTG, nice. Oh, he looks them. They look good, where are they from? So with the episode of yes. Look, some more VTG wagons. I think we have a few volumes of cargo line coming. Although we have the road for this, we should be going down here. We should be on the what you call it. Yes. But they also have 20-foot containers as well. So you'll get a mix of 40-foot, 20-foot, 2 20-foots and a space, 3 20-foots, 1 20-foot, probably at each end or in the middle. It's a shame they haven't got any tank tainers. You know, the containers that look like tanks. We really should be slowing down somewhat. Oh, there we go. Back on the proper line. Yeah, it should be on the slow. It shouldn't be on the high speed. The up fast. It's. I don't know why dispatcher does that. We're 65 anyway. No, it's not. We're 60. 60 max. Go via location, which is West Drayton. Yeah, I think, is it FKA wagons? But don't forget, there's also new intermodal wagons for West Coast Mainline North as well. Yeah, dispatcher's a dick. Oh, grinding my brakes. Oh, by the way, this has got suspension. Hey, wonder if you pump a couple of keys on there, put some. It'd sound like an accordion. I'll tell you what, that does sound quite awesome, that. I'm not sure this is right in the speeding up like it does. I think this is wrong. That just doesn't feel right. That just goes... That feels as though that's like shit off a shovel.
Luggage left unattended may be removed without warning or destroyed or damaged by the security services.
Cool. Cool story, bro. Wheels it. Yeah, that does not look right. Get his puppy up to 60. And there'll be some Mark III coaches running down here in intercity livery with a 47 on them. Nah. With an 87 tucked in behind. Nah. Nah. That scared them out of me, because I thought it was coming straight at me. Yeah, these ones do, because these are the West Coast Mainline ones. Why am I getting a reduction in speed then? Well, that was a green. Oh yeah, it's a speed reduction there. I wonder if they've reworked the sound on this. Just waiting for it to loop. Oh, we've got a green now. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, do I really need to put my camera down in this station? This is slough. Ugh, Oh, we'll give him a bit of a toot as we go through. Now, in theory, you should be able to hear the horn. This sound is so wrong on here. Now, that type sound of the horn, you should hear that over half a mile away. That should be loud as hell. Thanks, Signalman. Signal. I do love that sound. How do you delete PS4 versions of what? Of the TSW stuff. If you go into your PS5, look at your thingy on your PS5, you do the options on it, it says look at downloadable content or whatever it is, manage DLC. It will be the first, from what I can recall, it will be the first lot of DLC. I think. Because I've got to do it on this one. I haven't got a lot of room left. I think my TSW5 folder, fact, bear with me for 2 seconds. There'll be a blue screen. My TSW5 folder currently sits at 581.5 gigabyte. No way is it that size. Sound distancing is rubbish. You tested that on training centre main loop with FD125. You can hear the horn from the station footbridge when you have your camera at the opposite end of the platform. Yeah, it's not right. So I have to get rid of nearly 300 gigs worth of DLC. Because what it's done, it's copied your TSW4 DLC files over, but it's not deleted them. Oh yeah, definitely. Right, we got a red. No, we got a yellow. Well, it's no good going fast until we get a green. So I've got to sit down during the week somewhere and just carefully go through and delete everything. You found it, okay. But be careful because, I mean, for me, all the first lot of TSW4 stuff is the stuff that was copied over. Everything else, which does state TSW4 on it, on the tiles, with mixed in with the PS5 stuff, is the stuff that you need. So, yeah, I don't know why they've managed to do it like this. What do you record your train spots? What do you mean, my train spots? Oh, what I record with? What, when I go out spotting and everything? Do my videos, real life train videos. Right, you've got pen and paper. I use Samsung Galaxy Note 9, Samsung Galaxy S23, GoPro Hero 7, or Canon 450D or 750D. Mostly at the moment, most of the stuff I've done this year has been on my S23 Ultra. It's not it's not S23 Ultra, is it? S23. I have done a couple of bits on the GoPro. The GoPro has a tendency just to mess up. So yeah. And it's very rare that I do stuff on the 750 or 450D. Usually if I go out to places like Swanage or Eastleigh, Reading, I'll use the GoPro, but I'll also sometimes use a whole range, the S23, the Galaxy Note 9 and the Canons. Yeah, it's good to have a range of things, really. I suspect I will be using my phone on when I do the engineering stuff that comes through in a couple of weeks. Possibly during the daytime, there's one or two coming up. I'll use the GoPro, and we'll probably use the GoPro on the Saturday night, Sunday morning. That's it, 322 gigabytes of not needed stuff. Make sure it is the correct stuff that you are deleting. S23s are good for distance. Yeah, I got a shot of Saturn the other day. And also, what was it I was looking at? Jupiter in the distance with... I've completely forgot I had them. And these were my mum's... She bought these years ago. Binoculars. And I was using them and looking at Saturn, looking at the moon, which through the binoculars were absolutely beautiful. And I then found out where Jupiter was, which was good. It was off to my left. Looked at Jupiter, and you could see I could just make it out, make Jupiter out, make the little red dot out, and you could also make out stars, these little stars. In fact, they were the moons of Jupiter. You could just about make them out as stars. Right, if you are watching Phil, yes, you can. Uranus. Didn't manage to see Uranus. So you can see it with a pair of binoculars, but you got to know where to look. It's pronounced Uranus. Uranus, not Uranus. Or Uranus. A bit like urinal. But Uranus. But yeah, you can see it with a pair of binoculars. Oh, we got a red. Better start slowing down a bit. No, I couldn't see it. That's why I used that clip from Stellarium and posted it in Discord. Uranus. No, Uranus. It is Uranus, as in you are anus. But it's Uranus. I would have really loved to see that comet, but yeah, there was supposed to be another comet similar to that next year, but they seem to think that that's been broken up by going around the sun, as the sun's gravity has broken it up. So what's going over on the... Oh, that's got to be that 166 unit. Yeah, it's a completely different app. I've never seen this before. Yeah, this is only an app that's been around for a few years. It's not been around for a long time. I have an app which I've had on the phone for about, well, since I originally had an iPhone, and it's just called Planets, and it is a pretty good little app actually, and that's quite good to have. Oh yeah, the 166 is so nice. This is why you don't race up to a red signal. They're not going to hear me in Swindon, but... Yeah, no, really diesel versions of the 465. Same as the 325s. They're just diesel, electric unit versions of them. Yeah. Oh, another ambulance going up the road. We got a yellow on the opposite signal. Oh shit, we're going backwards. What? So where's the signal? Where's the phone then? Oh. Maybe if I turn my daylights on, I'll be able to see, eh? Nope. Can't see the telephone now, can you? They've got green on the down now. Oh. What the hell? There we go. Laserjet overshoots isn't an ambassador, but Laserjet is. The real one. Yeah, Laserjet is an ambassador, I think. Although we don't see much of him. I've not really seen much of his stuff, to be honest. But he was quite active with Trains in World in the beginning, because obviously he would have had to have been to be made up as an ambassador. Ooh. bus racing on TSC. $11 miles outside of Reading. I mean, unfortunately for me, sometimes I just don't get time to watch a lot of people's channels. So yeah, I mean, I kind of got more time than what I did when I was obviously when my mum was alive and other things were going on. But I don't tend to watch much now because I just don't get time to do it because there's other stuff that I want to do. And currently, the way my head is at the moment, I don't want to do a lot of stuff. This is what the ONE 66 that Rivet done. That is what that should have on it, but they don't. They got that noise right. The 66 sound of it, what you call it in, it not under power, idling. It's not that, the yin yin sound, it's the other bit, the sort of sound of it. Listen. That's the I think it's the traction motor sound. Ah! Do you hear it? I don't think that is on the other 66 sounds. I may be wrong. Put a GoPro on the It's not traction mode, it's just like the running sound. Hopefully the original 66 will be updated so with the proper sounds. Oh, see through the scenery. Is it somewhere? I can't. I don't know. It's probably messed up. Be interesting to see which way this takes. We might stay in the service. I've got something like one of these. What, double? Yeah. I reckon it's going to be, the release will be obviously Boston, Worcester. Then I think mid-November could be Great Western Remaster. And then I think beginning of December or mid-December, before they go on their break, it will be Blackpool, Preston, Carlisle. Or either way, put November will be Preston, Carlisle, December will be Great Western Express. I think it'll be more that way. Yeah, release something good for your birthday. .9 miles outside of Reading. And we're running with no lights on. Oh, another clickety clicks. Was there any pink wagons in there? No, there wasn't. Yes, there was. Good one. Pop into the Discord server on the platform with all. Look for around about 2 o'clock this afternoon for the posting. I've got all my containers in there. I've got enough. I think I've got enough. Containers to fit on the wagons. I've got 2 Hornby generic container wagons. I have 2 Daypole the kind of a sky blue colour, but they're intermodal wagons like the ones, those EWS ones that they just went by. The SGGMRRSs. Contain yourself. Way. And I've got a tip hook. It's a Daypole, but it's tip hook KTA KQA wagon. And one thing that I will be doing is what I want over my model railway, over the depot sort of thing, is a bridge. And it'll be a double track bridge, but it will have overhead cantinery on it. And somehow I've got to put them under there. It'll be like I forgot what they call those things. A diorama scene, where there'll be sometimes there'll be nothing going over it, or there might be a loco going over it, or part of a train going over it, sort of thing. And that'll be like where I put the containers, sort of thing, on the couple of intermodal wagons. So yeah, and that kind of then enables me then, if I do fancy buying a Class 90 or a brand new 89 or an 86 or an 87, then I've got a good excuse. But that'll be more in the future. Right, we can speed up a bit. We're under yellows anyway, so we've got that unit in front. Why does that look so wrong on this route? Let me... I've got to do this because I'm going to drop this in the... I'm going to drop this in the... a couple of these pics. Oh my god. In the... I'm just going to take them like that. Not going to change them. In the Discord server for Dovetail. And yeah, because that's just not right. That's not right. And we'll do one if we can. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Driver's view. Say that's all right. That's just wrong. Need to get drinking as well when I finish this. That line would look wrong in Forza Need for Speed and GTA. Definitely. For I have become death, the destroyer of worlds. What's that from? Excuse me. Oh dear. I'm tired. Oppenheimer. You know what? I've not seen that. We're just on the outskirts of Reading. Reading. This is Reading. Change here for Great Western Services to the southwest, and basically to Wales and beyond the rest of England. That's not my red light. That's my brakes that I've got to slow down on. She's bouncing a bit. HST on the way out. You want to watch that online? You know what? I got 11 pages of films to watch on my digital recorder. I keep watching ones that I've watched before because I quite like them. I just record off of ITV 2, 3 or 4. ITV if they got them on, BBC 1 if they got them on, Channel 4, Film 4, some of the Channel 5 ones. I can't wait for the guy that goes, the catenary is missing from the mast when the remaster comes out. Yeah, see, the thing is, a lot of people thinking that this is all going to be electrified to 2017-18 standards. It's not. They think it's going to be extended. It's not. I don't understand what they... It's not a complete rebuild. It's a remaster. And then when you turn around and say, well, no, they can't do this, they can't extend it because they don't have the Great Western, the GWR license, you get someone saying, oh, Bristol Temple Meter would look good in this. And you're like, hello, did you just see what I read? You just read what I just wrote? You know what I mean? I'm just like, God, some people are so thick. It's about 3 hours or something like that. Oh, another 125 coming in. They got the sound of those Mark IIIs down to a T. How can that 1853 be on time? 1953 Oxford. Oh, okay. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. But I've got all 3 Hobbit films on Blu-ray, all 3D, but I've got the Blu-ray versions of them. I don't have a Blu-ray TV no more. Blu-ray. I do have a Blu-ray 3D player. It's my 4K player. That plays 3D Blu-rays. I just don't have a 3D TV. You are not putting those lights on. Wow, that must be the lowest lot for speeding ever that I've got. 97.5. Sounds like your radio station, that. Right, continue. Return to free roam. Oi, God's sake. Which direction do we take? I know someone took a one direction. The other, ooh, too soon. No way this would be able to accelerate that quick. That is so wrong. We're going through the tunnel, guys. We're going down to Berks and Hants via Jacks. Not very often you go through there. Do you know what? I was just about to cancel that. Oh, well. You gonna cancel that, or shall I do it? It's alright, I'll do it then. No! Oh, let's all go here. Damn you, free roam. Now this, you're thinking, where the hell am I? You're actually in Reading Depot. And there's your train, look. There it is there, look. Bye, train. It's the AWS thing still going off. Oh, Mr. Train Simulator is driver is live.
Mind the gap. Mind
Awesome.
the gap.
Right. I'm just going to go and get a drink, and I'll be back. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what, we'll draw out what the next route is. Someone type stop in the chat. Stop in the gap. Okay. We are doing, yay, West Coast Mainline. That is so awesome. I won't say it's not very often we don't get this come out. I don't know what we'll do on that. Shall we do a 350 or a Pendo? Tell you what, if you write 350 or Pendo, or 710 or Underground, the most we'll get it. Let me just get my drink. Drinky poos. Central. Right, West Coast Mainline. Yeah, we've got West Cornwall Local, West Somerset Railway, now we've got West Coast Mainline. Did I write that down? Yeah. Shall we do a 390, but what way? Milton Keynes or Euston? Milton to Euston. Okay, we'll do that. Manchester Piccadilly to London Euston. Yeah, it's quite nice going into Euston. It's quite nice coming out, but then it gets a bit boring as you get past Watford and that. So when you see Watford, you know you've got Wembley coming up. We'll leave the dynamic weather on this one. This is just in case that this one doesn't throw us off the track as we spawn in, like 4 or 5 of them do at the moment. Yeah, when you come into London, you know it's busy. This is what I like about not so much Southeastern Highspeed, but like Brighton Mainline, Great Western Express. Oh, okay. Well, there is one service that I have played, and for some strange reason, it's a service that I've done, and I spawn in on it, and it just throws you off the track. And I'm like, but I've done this service. Why has it only just started doing this? Now we're fine. So, hold on a minute. London Euston. Where the... So, have we stopped here or what? We're not opening... So, we've got no passengers on board. And this is another reason why I think this timetable should be redone. You're running ECS to London Euston, and just to prove this, not even anyone in the bloody kitchen. I don't know how many coaches there are. Probably 9. Let's count how many people we got. Did you see anyone in there? There's more doors than people. No one in the toilet. There's someone standing there. Go on, let me open the door. Maybe someone might jump in. Have you kept count of how many people we've got in the train so far? No one in the shop? Well, no wonder we're not getting any people in. That's right, we've got no one on the train. We've got absolutely no one on the train. And this is why the timetable should be redone. You're just running an ECS service. Empties a politician's head. Yeah. There's no one getting on or off this train. Well, there'll be no one getting off it because there's no one bloody on it. This is supposed to be their premier route. I've got to turn around and laugh at it. It is a nice route. I like the route, but unfortunately, the timetable is just a complete piss take. Sorry, but it is. And should I be saying that as an ambassador? I'm not going to sit here and like mollycoddle it, saying that there's nothing wrong with it. There's plenty wrong with it. I mean, I've gone through on a freight service from Milton Keynes through to where is it? It's that one. Is that catering? Through to just before Wembley because the game froze and I couldn't do anything, so I had to delete it. And also a 710 service, noting problems with the AWS magnets and the signal stuff. Wrong. There's a little bit of it that is wrong, but that just needs sorting. But it's, this is supposed to be their premier route. This is the route that everyone has been looking forward to. A lot of people have been requesting. So you'd have thought they'd at least get it right, yeah? Get the timetable right. And it's just a complete mess. It's a rickety built route with good trains, but timetable is abysmal. It's a nicely built route, not rickety. Someone coming in behind me. We've got another train coming in. I've probably been sat here so bloody long. Oh yeah. So there is. Who are you? Oh, best I get going then, isn't it? Oh, shut your brakes. Shut your doors, Tony. But yeah, the route is great, but the timetable and the placement of stuff is all wrong. It's just all wrong. Oh, hello. Brakes off. Why are my brakes not coming off? What have I not done? The hell is that? Activate brakes. That will teach me for going round saying I've got a ECS. Right. So it's that one. That one. That one. That one. Sitting there. Key in. Hit that. Wait for that to go again. Really get into braking. Hit that. Right. Take them off. We should go. Should be able to go in a minute, yeah. There you go, slapper in fourth. Put your lights on. Give a hoot. What was our number? 114. And we're in the BM. 11 car train step. We've got a yellow. What have we even got a yellow? I mean, this is a bit of a joke, isn't it? It's such a good route, and it's fantastic getting the freight on there, underground. 377 and the 710 and the 350 as well, but the underground don't pick up passengers, don't drop off passengers. You're running ECS Pendolinos from Milton Keynes to London Euston. You're running freight intermodal only, which should be, they got Shieldsmer to Wilston to Shieldsmer, which is class 325. They got nuclear flask trains labelled as intermodal services, aggregate trains, test trains, and light engine and special movement trains classed as intermodal services. So whoever did that, the timetable for the freight, has no clue whatsoever. That's the worst thing about this route, and the lack of trains per hour between such and such a place. I mean, if Joe could do it, why didn't they let him do this instead of work on some? Sorry, but instead of working some bloody American route that not a lot of people are going to like. This was their premier route because a lot of people have been asking for it. And the attitude that they give kind of boils my piss, basically. It does, because it's just like, well, we're not going to change the timetable. I just think it's wrong. And all those people that don't think the ambassadors are all yes men, you as well, because you don't know shit. I'm sorry, but this is just how I feel. If they put all this work into it, only to end up with a shit show for a timetable. And it just really annoys the hell out of me. It's supposed to be their premiere route. So it just winds, just pulls my urine. I'm sorry if people get upset by that, but you know, you can't excuse it, really. The underground trains should be a lot busier. They are working on a new timetable according to the last roadmap, but who's doing it? DTG? Are they putting Joe, the fish, on doing it? Because if he would do it, he'd do it right. But then I hear that... I did read that, actually, or did hear it. I'm going to double check the roadmap tomorrow. Yeah, totally. But this is the annoying thing. It's just so bloody upsetting that just a good shot of route that we say, oh, we've finally got a West Coast Mainline, and oh my god, how crap is that timetable? You know, it's just so bad. In some places, it is respectable. I mean, I did a 7:10 service. I can't remember what one it was, from Watford, and it was busy. Now this is the sort of thing, booyah, like that. This is the sort of thing that I like, and this is what makes the route good, in my opinion. What the hell? That's not my train. No, I was going to say there's people on that train. Hold on a minute. Where the hell am I gone? Hello? Oh, just quickly check. Is there anybody on my train? Can you see anyone quickly? Nope, there's no one on my train. Bet there's loads of people on there. Well, yeah, loads of people. I bet they've even got a bloody driver. Yeah, why are you? Right. Now, what do you reckon? Would I be able to get away with this? It's too far. Oh, that's a little bit too far back. But if we were to bring that in a bit, what do you reckon? Slap that down there. Just go. That's on full tilt, literally. I mean, it's these sort of opportunities that you get. Yeah, you do get the trains that pass each other, and like Matt said, it is like a racetrack. Well, not really. I didn't know that, Bradley, but thank you. Oh yeah, so you do. Oh, look at that. Oh, hello. Love that. I mean, I can understand where they really can't do that this sort of time. You know, I think they won't be able to do like a Joe table, a Joe table like Brighton Mainline on this route for Gen 8. I can understand that, And I would totally understand if they turned around and said we could do a timetable, new timetable for West Coast Mainline. It will be a full timetable for Gen 9, but Gen 8 it won't be. I can completely understand that. So Gen 8 will get certain bits, if you know what I mean. I mean, they don't get a lot now. And I get messages every day coming up saying, oh, you know, my series, my Xbox One, or my PS4, or even on my PS4 Pro, it keeps crashing. And I just turn around and say, really? There is nothing I can do. The only thing I can turn around and say is send in a message to Dovetail. There's not much they can do about it. To be honest, it's a little bit like the optimization. There's a lot of optimization needed. This update that's just gone through has helped. Although around Watford, when we get to Watford, you will see it. The FPS just go crazy. It'll go really slow. I do believe we should be. No, they're not stopping. Okay. The Bakerloo head codes are all wrong. The freight head codes are wrong on some of the trains. They're the wrong type trains. Oh, it's all going to be intermodal. Yeah, but you've got aggregate, engineering, nuclear, postal. You know, you got non-passenger carriage trains in there as intermodal services. It's wrong. And all of them are starting from even the Shields-Muir one, Wilsden to Shields-Muir, starts from the lines that come up from Acton. Wilsden to Shields-Muir starts from the Princess Royal distribution centre, the Royal Mail place. There's no way does it start from the lines that go to Acton. Yeah, I mean, someone messaged me earlier on, and they were saying that because obviously the PS4 is just keeps crashing with TSW5, they're going to get a PS5. He just wanted to know whether all his stuff transfers over, and I said, yeah, it will just transfer over. So yeah, he's off to get one. Blasting through Watford already. Bloody hell. I think this is going to be my last one tonight as well. I don't know. I might. I'll tell you what. We'll do another one on here. I'll do it. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't. We got Monday afternoon mastery. We got Monday mastery as well. So coming. Right, we've got Greek. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow I'll go be watching the Formula 1 sprint. I mean, it's a nice route. But, like I say, it just the timetables are so wrong. Well, if that is the case, then I'm not surprised, to be honest, because it's just a little bit too much to be on. It would be a little bit too much to be on Gen 8. Not really. I think the only decent scenario is the first one. where you take the refurbished 390 down to Euston. Just remember that, don't get my head bad. I mean, I'm running at what, 40 frames? There's a lot of scenery, and I to be honest, I think a lot of problems that causes some of the frame rate issues is the OHLE, the cutlery equipment. Oh, hello. You know when you can speed it. Yeah, I mean, there's little micro stutters here and there now, but you're going to get that with every single route. There's nothing they can do about it, and like we'll just have one there. And what they recommend, and this has come from Train Simulator Driver as well, and he should know, he's a bloody beta tester, and he suggested, and I'll try passing it on, that whenever you run a new route, don't be a dick and just run, just go straight into it, yeah? Whenever you run a new route, just go in as a passenger, or sit in the driver's cab, or the driver's mate, second man, and then go to camera mode 3, and let it do a full route run, because then it caches a lot of the scenery, so it's not loading it in, so it's already pre-cached it. That's one of the best things to do, and I did it on the German route, but I didn't do it on this route. The German route is pretty bad between Frankfurt and Hanau. It's very resource intensive. I think that's why I had a lot of problems with the guard mode on. I won't be doing guard mode on Frankfurt Fulda. Guard mode works on this, and you'll see. I think when we get to it's between Wembley and London Euston is where there's a lot of where it's resource heavy. But Frankfurt Fulda, it is just resource heavy. Crazy Frankfurt Hanau section, but the rest of the route, it kind of works out okay. Is this Hemel Hempstead? Yeah, Hemel Hempstead, if you walk to the end of the platform here, you can walk off that and you can go down there. You have a nice little walk around Hemel Hempstead. It's fantastic. You should try it sometime before they block it. I found that the first time I actually ran it when I finally got to SW5. I think it has been mentioned before, but someone said, "Oh, this is new after the patch." No, it wasn't. That was already there. I think this has proved it, that they can't do. If they do another Train Sim World this year with Gen 8 compatibility, I'll be like, what the how? Last year was this year's turning point, I think. I don't think they'll be able to do it this year or next year. I'll be absolutely flabbergasted if they do next year. And Matt has said, Matt was asked he did a stream, played Train Sim World 5 all day, and he was in a stream, and someone asked him what was the hardest thing about Train Sim World 5 that you did, and he turned around and said, making it work on Gen 8. Now, that's no easy thing to admit, Why have I got an AWS? I've got to go down to 110, that's right. An advance warning. But that shouldn't have been right before the signal. I don't think it is holding it back, because look how bad it's been. With Gen 8, with Gen 9 and Gen 8. Gen 8, it's a lot of people. Like I said, I'm getting a lot of messages from people saying, "Oh, it's constantly crashing. What can I do?" You know, even with this optimization update. I've just seen as we entered that tunnel, there's a bit of daylight through the grass, through the hill, so that's not been done right. So yeah, I keep getting messages from people saying, you know, I'm on the PS4, I'm on the Xbox One, and Train Sim World 5 is just crashing. I'm on the PS4 Pro. It shouldn't crash on the, well, it does, unfortunately. And I personally think that I don't think it is holding back, because this route just needs optimization. I don't think the timetable was done as a thing to hold back for Gen 9. Oh, that's pretty cool. Because we all know that there's certain things that there's no freight services on Gen 8 on West Coast Mainline. I wouldn't know about Fulda. So coming into Watford now, the frame rate's tanked. Look at it. So there's something that's gone on here. We don't even have a 710 in the sidings. So there's something that's gone on here since the update, or before, or since the update. What's gone on? As you go past, oh hello. As you get further out from Watford, the frame rate goes back. It's even better when you go through Wembley to Euston. There are a few snaggy bits in there, but not as bad as what Watford's been, and not as bad as what it has been on there. There's only one solution, and comes at cost upgrade if you can when you can. Well, that is it, because I personally don't think Train Sim World next year will be on Gen 8. I can't see it. If they're having this many problems. And also, the other thing that I would say, I would recommend that people, as well as when they do run a new route, you be a passenger, go F3. So you're in a passenger coach, hit your F3 and get your full viewing. So it's caching the route. It's caching everything. What I wouldn't do, you do one service, finish that service, and then you like do a return service. You don't go out to the main menu. Go out to the main menu. Don't go like free roam and then go into the next service, or go back to the timetable mode. Go to the exit straight out of the route into the main menu. Got a yellow. No, we've got a green. Because that puts pressure on the system as well, because it doesn't fully clear what it needs to clear. But you can't tell people that. They'll just say 2 fingers up to you, and then they'll turn around and say, oh, it's my game, I'll play it how I want. Okay, fine. When it all goes tits up, don't start complaining. You know? As simple as. So we've not seen any 710s. We really should see some by now. I mean, I personally don't think it is holding Gen 8, I don't think is holding it back, because you can tell by this, they've gone. I mean, it's only what, 50-mile section? Oh look, there's a 710. Better late than never. But I kind of think that, I mean, look at how, I mean, Gen 8, they don't have the, like I said before, they don't have the freight, they don't have certain other services, but they can use them, so they can run them in free roam, which is great. Free roam's alright, and it's what it says on the tin, free roam. Harrow and Wilson. Didn't see no underground train. It was underground earning. Oh, here it is. Give me two. A lot of people will turn around and say, a lot of PC only people will turn around and say, yes it is, it's holding back. Because they're PC master race. They just, PCs, you know, you mentioned the word console. Oh, consoles for kids. Not really. I've got a PC. It should be able to play Train Sim World, but it doesn't, because there's a slight problem which I need to sort it out at some point when I get 5 minutes, whenever that's going to be. At the moment, I can sit in my chair with my keyboard on my lap, playing around with the horn, and not look at my little 21-inch PC monitor. I've got it on my 55-inch 4K TV. Okay? On my console. 4K resolution, boom, against your 21-inch monitor. Okay? So, yeah. The only downside to not having it on PC for me at the moment is like the mods, but there again, you start messing about with mods, when something goes wrong, you've got to remove all the mods to find out what went wrong. So yeah, not kind of about it. See, it's slowing down a bit there. We're coming into Wembley. And we've got a few other trains. I'm only doing 90, can't take the speed up. I know these platforms are unoccupied. One thing I would definitely do, see, we're running kind of smoothly through Wembley. One thing I would do is take at least 3 of those lines out. Get rid of 3 of those. 3 lots. You've got 5 or 6 there. You don't need them. Have sporadic, you know, when you get 3 of those lines of wagons out, you've got enough, say, space made up to have random wagons, a couple of random wagons and that. Oh, hello. Put across the place. You know what I mean? Oh, more flat. Oh, bloody hell. More flashing lights going down the road. So yeah. But those 5 lines of intermodal wagons, you don't need that many there. Take them out. You could have some wagons here, a couple of intermodal wagons here, because this is a intermodal area. You can have AI services going over that bridge where it used to do on the Bakerloo line. These I'd leave here, brilliant, no problem with that, because usually you go past Wilsden, there's some sort of train out there or sticking its head out the sidings, not working, you know. So we are a little bit frame grabby here, or frame rate lacking here. Should do about 105 for it. So that's one thing I would do, is remove those wagons, and you could have, well, you know, you could have a couple of like the HKA wagons from GWR, Great Western Express. If you don't have them, then they don't appear. Simple as that. If you don't have the route, sorry, or any of the DLC that they use, if you don't have it, then it's not going to appear. As an example, which I will show you in a bit, we'll get into Euston first. Bloody hell. What's that going through there? It's 710, it's got to be. The other thing as well is that there's no railhead treatment train services. We were told that there'd be railhead treatment train services on every single new route for the UK. Obviously, if it's in that time period, whatever it is, the time of year, whatever year they started happening to present. Really got to slow down. I'm not going to make it on that one. So where are they? Rail tour services, where are they? I mean, come on. I mean, you've got Just Train saying they're going to be going back to Blackpool Ormskirk route, making their AI services class 80, putting class 87s on them. You know, so that's going to happen, but after obviously when Thingy's released. Oh, apparently, an end-to-end run is going to be about 70 minutes long. The Morecambe branch runs 15 to 30 minutes, and some of the freights are going to be up to 2 hours long because you get put into the sidings and everything. I mean, that route is going to be so good for timing. And Euston coming in at night does look all right now, but not using the 66s lit up like a bloody torch. So we've got to get down to 40 and then 25. Oh. Oh, sorry, I'm just getting comfy in the chair again. This chair is lovely. It's my mum's old chair, which she used to sit in. Well, this is before. She hadn't sat in it for a good couple of years before she died, because she had not that she died at home, she didn't, but she had a recliner chair that like tips up, chucks you out. I always say that, and it's just like whenever I spoke to the occupational nurses or the hospital, whenever we went there, I said, "Oh yeah, she has a recliner chair." I said it tips up and chucks her out, and they just like one of them, just like she was there clicking her head off. She said, "I just had visions of your mum being thrown across the floor," and you know it got hurt. But it is for me. It was just like dark humour. Do you know what I mean? That's how I handle things sometimes. It's just a little bit of dark humour. You got to. And sometimes it had me, the nurse, and my mum in stitches because and my mum didn't know really what the hell we were laughing at, so she just laughed. And then I had to explain it. She goes, "You didn't." You know, this was like when I got home. She goes, "Why were you all laughing?" You know, and one of the times, just like I said to the nurse about, it just like picked her up and chucked her out the chair. And the nurse was laughing her head off, and she said, "I've got to go outside, sorry." And it's just like Mum said, "Because why were you all laughing at?" And I turned around and said to her, I said basically because I told her, I said, "You've got a recliner chair that just like lifts you up and chucks you out." And she said, "You don't tell them that, because they'll end up taking it away." I said, "No, they won't." I said, "She just found it funny." So yeah, you know. It will be the last route, but I'm going to do a scenario on it quickly, because it won't take long to do. Unless it chucks me out again like it did last time. So Euston's is still a little bit laggy, but I think it depends on the time of day, because I came in here with a 710 and it was great, no problem with it. I'm going to put me doobie lights. Oh, she was lovely. She'd always, I'd be there taking the piss out of my sister when my sister wasn't there, and my mum would just be laughing her head off. She said, "Just don't do that when she's here," you know, and yeah, it's funny. But she was. I mean, my mum was. If I told us, like, you know, we had a police station that had just been built. It'd been built a few years, but it was replaced the fire station that was there, and it was like combined police and fire investigation sort of station. And I went down there, we went past there sort of one day, and I just had a idea sort of thing, and I said to my mum, I said, "Right, I'm going to put you there, and I'm going to take a picture of you by the underneath the police station sign." And she goes, "Oh, don't do that." And I just like took a couple of pictures. There was a police officer walking past, and he said, "Are you okay?" I said, "I'll just get in a picture of my mum by the police station sign." And I turned around, I said to him, I said, "Can you do me a favour?" I said, "Can I take a quick picture of you, if you don't mind, next to my mum?" I said, "But you put your hand on her collar, on her shoulder, as though you were arresting her." And he goes, "Yeah, I can do that." And I said to my mum what was going on, and she went, "Okay." And yeah, it was it was quite funny doing that. She's all up for that sort of thing. 12,947. So yeah, if you don't ever do return to free roam on these routes, don't do return to timetable. Go to main menu, because when you do that, it just chucks everything out of the route that you don't need. Then there was also, this was when she wasn't wheelchair bound. There was, I've got the picture somewhere, I need to find it out. There was a new toy shop opening up in the town centre, down the high street. And there was these two people dressed up in Lego Ninjago costumes. And I got her to pose with them. And it's one of the best pictures because she was there laughing her head off. And yeah. And one of the cheeky ones I've got is that she is the picture that I couldn't find, and I got really upset. It's a picture of her holding a bottle of Southern Comfort with a Southern Comfort glass. I don't know if it's full or not, I can't remember. And she's just holding it up to the camera as though she's pouring it and going to drink it. She did have a bit of it, and she couldn't stand it. But she has that little cheeky look on her face, and The thing is with my mum though, in that through all the pain and the suffering that she had, she'd always smile when there's you know, you take a picture of her, and yeah, she hated being ill. She hated being the way she was, and yeah, she always smiled whenever you stuck a camera in her face. She looked at you and goes, "Get that camera out my face." I mean, "Oh, go on, smile." And you know, she would, and it wouldn't be a little sarcastic. It would be she'd smile, and yeah, that's the thing that I would remember really. Good morning, driver. This is one of the best scenarios on here. Welcome to the Intercity Depot at Wembley. These Class 3 90s in front of you are the first of the refurbished ones. Today you have the honour of driving the first refurbished train from Euston before driving up to Watford to meet another refurbished train on its way down to London. Oh, isn't that great? Right, okay. Oh look, there's stuff moving about. Which train is it? It's this one. Now this, unbelievably fantastic compared to the rest of them. I think we can. I can't remember how we do this now. There's a 66 moving somewhere. Oh yeah, it's DB1. Right, so basically no messing. Get in here. AWS. Slap the AWS on there. Slap that. Slap that. You've probably seen this before. You've probably done it actually. But there's certain bits on it that has DLC shown in the thingy. Trainer. Oh god. Really? 5 seconds. Key in. I'm holding a glass. There we go. Pan up. And then you hit that one. If you have a look, right, if you have a look around here, shush. This is what Wembley should be like. Locos about, 1 or 2 locos. Wagons. I don't know what they got up here. Hopefully none of those. They got more wagons up there. Look, you see. So this is what Wembley should be like. Not this absolute joke of a yard that they've got at the moment. And then if you pop down here, and I found it out when I looked at this, it was one of my 66s, and then there was one of the other 66s over there was dressed up as thingy's Class 59, Adams 59. Yeah, the HOA offers. So yeah, this is someone's used them, and if you haven't got Adams, Skyhook's cargo line aggregates, you don't see that. Right, we're set, ready to go. Okay. DRA's resistant, let's go. I think we should be right going out there. It's just this one I'm never sure about. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, good. I think this is one of the best scenarios that I've played for a while. And it's the best one, I think. Look, you've even got the MFA wagons in there, look. From Southeastern Highspeed. You've got the JNA wagons. And yet, in the what you call it, in the timetable mode, they put 5 banks. 710 coming in. If you don't have the 710, you won't see it. They put 5 banks of 5 sets of intermodal wagons on 5 lines, which causes a lot of problems. You don't need that many. You just have to have one empty intermodal set, possibly an intermodal train on the Wilston side. I've seen pictures on Google Maps. If you look at Wilston, Wembley Yard, on Google Maps, you'll see a Caledonian Class 92, the green 92 and Caledonian sleeper livery in that siding. Lucky that was there because I didn't see that change. You don't usually see much around about the PRD, this Princess Royal Distribution Centre. If you don't know, this is the Royal Mail's Railnet, Wilston, Shieldsmere. This is where all the 325s go. This is where all the mail goes. Hence, you've got all the red mail lorries outside. Cab might be a bit wet now after that. It stopped drooling. Or was it her going, oh? So yeah, 95% of the time, you won't see the 325s. If this crashes, then I won't be going back, because all the 325s will be in there. There's hardly any stashed outside. But this would be a great DLC if, you know, but they won't do it because there's no other trains that, do you know what I mean? There's like no other trains, like you can't really stop anywhere else at between here and where? Here and Milton Keynes. But it would be great to have Class 325 DLC. They don't need to have Royal Mail livery, they just have Mail sort of train on it or something like that. The 325 still exist. They stopped using them earlier towards the end of September. They were supposed to be in October 3rd or 4th, something like that. But they stopped using them earlier, towards the end of September, which is a bit of a shame really. But they're still about. Royal Post. No, I don't think they can get away with using the word royal. So it'll have to be like how Just Trains does it. Mail van or mail train or something like that. So we got a flashing yellow. I mean, I don't know who it was who did this scenario, but kudos to them. I think Mail failed. No, just Mail. US, up slow. Then we've got a 15, which we've got to slap the brakes on for. But yeah, they definitely do not need those 5 lines of intermodal wagons. I think that's just lazily been put there, and there's no thought gone into it. Oh, we'll just put a couple of empty ones, and then we'll put 5. Then we'll put 3 consists of the same type container trains together in one, on 5 tracks next to each other. That's just pure laziness. An underground train there somewhere. See, look, more HOA wagons. I've seen some blue ones of these, GBRF ones. Now, the thing what I want to know, actually, while we're here, do they have the numbers on the side? No, they don't. No, because these ones do. Even with, it's well, we'll see hopefully when we go past it what the frame rate's like. Now you can whack it up to 110. This will be the last one that I do tonight. I'll probably end up going to bed and watching a Deep Space Nine episode tonight. So going past Wilson. Not much in Wilsden, which is roughly about right. But yeah, I need to read the roadmap update. I need to read that tomorrow, and I also need to have a look. I think it's in the first 20 minutes of the roadmap video, the roadmap stream. I swear they do say they are doing. They are looking at a new timetable, or looking at a timetable. But yeah, this one is currently going awful. I mean, if they do, one of the things is if they do away with those, at least three of those consists of wagons, and then you put a consist, wagons. 2 or 3 of them around Wembley Yard, or a couple of 2 or 3 wagons just put together, so to speak, around Wembley Yard. Not even as much as they've got on the Bakerloo version, and put a couple of locos. You could put, quite possibly, you could get away with putting a 66 that will generically spawn in any number of the 66s, including the CC liveries, which may cause a performance issue with the frame rate, but if it's like, you could probably do it as like, you could probably set the rate at the spawning rate as though 25% chance it will be a create a club livery. So 75% it will be DB or any one of the various types of 66s that they have, as well as the DRS one or the Freightliner one. But 25% chance it might even be a CC livery. So they could do that in certain one or two places. The same with like a 47. You've got the 47s from Thingy. So you can use the Northern Trans Pennine 47. It's not going to go anywhere. You know, it's just going to stay as it is. We're on the approach to What's It Burger now. I mean, that's personally how I would do it. I'd also get rid of two of those, well, at least one of those 66s at Bletchley. Don't know what they're doing there, to be honest. Seven 10 waiting for me. Taking my merry ass time. Oh, hello. Good Lord. Don't recall that happening. I love the sound of them going over the point work. It's quite cool. Oh, yeah, I forgot I got a video and a film. On Channel 4, I think it is. It's Denzel Washington. You know Denzel Washington. Denzel Washington film. I can't remember what it's called, to be honest. I won't be staying up watching it, I'll just leave it on. There's a well-known railway journalist who wants to get a picture of you with the new train. Shut down a cab and speak to them first before preparing the train for departure. Marvellous. Right, switch off AWS, which I don't need, which is you. BTP rail. You heard what's so wrong? Talk to Jeffrey Hallmarsh. Never heard of you. Who are you? Let me just line this up. Perfect. Do I get to see it? Now look at the camera and say cheese. Cheese. Come on then. I was going to say, I didn't open the doors. Well, I did. You would have pressed that same thing. I did say that, it just doesn't do anything really. You know what, can't be asked going through the crew quarters. Hello. Oh, look at these lovely Spartan covers. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. No, get off. You didn't know. Set the master fee. I always do this. I don't know why. It's the only thing that I can actually do. Allow passengers to board. Head straight up to Watford to meet the second train. If time's right, both you and the other train should arrive at the same time, making a great photo opportunity. Yeah, we all know what happens there, don't we? I had to do that with my finger. Let's go. I think they would love that departure, don't you? Where are you, Jeff Marshall? Getting all those tones. So, Monday is a what is Monday? Monday is a Monday Mastery. Wednesday will be Wednesday night gaming. Now I suspect they will have a preview on Thursday night. It's not 100% guaranteed because I don't know. But if they have the preview for the Boston-Worcester route Thursday night, I will be streaming Thursday afternoon. I've no idea, but this is all dependent on meetings. I've got to double check my calendar because sometimes I'm not informed of meetings until a day before they actually happen. You won't be watching it, that's fair enough, mate. Heading past Camden sidings. If I remember rightly, there are freight trains that come around here somewhere. That's the roundhouse. There's freight trains that come in off around here. They come in and out here in real life. So I'm not sure if they do show up through on here or not. Probably not. Oh, hello. We are speeding somewhat. So if they are doing a new timetable, then I sincerely hope Joe does it. And Joe, if Joe does it, he'll do it correctly. He'll do a right one. But yeah. I mean, this bit here, this is so great going through here. Because you think about it, sometimes you might have the odd 350 running through here, might have the underground, a 710 coming through. It you know, it does look the part. It looks quite nice. Kind of trying, looking at alternatives for live streaming, new DLC. I will probably do a live stream in the evening, but I may want to try and record new content through the day if I can, or you know, or before. As it is at the moment, I can't do anything on the PC, which is absolutely bloody annoying. But yeah, I've got to try and sort that out at some point. If I remember rightly, it was just coming round here where it crashed. I've only done this once, and this was before everything was... I managed to see everything sort of in. So yeah. Coming up to Wilsden. Be nice to see a loco parked in the side at Wilsden as well. J&A wagons there. Yeah, right. There's the freight train there. That's nice. But that's what Wembley should be like that. Not with these 5 rakes of intermodal wagons stuffed there, which has just been lazily put there, which is so wrong. Give them a toot going through Wembley. Oh yeah, definitely. I can't wait to take the 87 and the Mark III Intercity livery coaches through here on a rail tour. I'm loving that idea. Take her up free roam. Underground trains. I want to hopefully see if I can get those 3 Class 33s running tomorrow. At the moment I'm just running stuff in and I'm noting if it needs oiling, which 95% of the time they won't need oiling because they've not been run from the last time. They've only had like 30-minute run sessions as and when I have done them since they've been oiled. So it's usually like every 6 months if you're using them. After every 6 months, sort of check to see if they need oiling, sort of thing. And yeah, sometimes they do sound a bit rough, and I just like giving them an extra 5 minutes one way, sort of thing. After the 15, just give them just something to bed in and run. But I need to get some, I was gonna say firewood, get a board. I only want a 4 foot by 4 foot, I'd say. Supply, just basically so I can just whack down and over all the track, and just use it as a testing, so I can have them run around for 30 minutes. Obviously the MPV, the 73, the Flying Scotsman. I might be able to get away with a little Smoky Joe. I'm not sure. That's my battery-powered steam loco. Yeah, how does that work? Should be known as Smokeless Joe now. Oh, let's whack her up. it would be great that, you know, I mean, as I alluded to in a post on the Discord server in the week, it would be great that, obviously with, oh hello, obviously with these incoming cargo line volume 4 military, which there are a few people that are thinking we shouldn't mix military and games where kids play together. You've never heard of Call of Duty then, mate? You know, people like that thinking we don't need war things going on with games. Why not? Kids play Microsoft Flight Sim and fly the Spitfire around going dagger, 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 coming out of the sun, or, you know, or flying the fighter jets. So what's wrong with tanks on a war? Oh dear. Well, I just hit the chicken brake. We are going to be there a little bit early. We're doing 69. I am not stopping. We're going to spad this. That is not good. That is really annoying. Bugger. Bugger, 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 bugger. Bye. Team Biscuits. No, sir. Well, I'm not going to replay that. But anyway, you get what I mean. Yeah, so it would be great. I'm not trying to... Okay, let's finish on a spad, shall we? I'm not trying to sort of belittle the fact that there are some people that wish to shy away from shoving the army down their kid's throat, you know? Well, that's up to them, you know? But hey, it's the real world, and look what's going on in it at the moment. And it's a known fact that a lot of military manoeuvres, especially going on in the States as well, use the railway to move their military stuff around the country. And up to a few years ago, we used to do that an awful lot in this country, but now it doesn't seem to happen. I can still remember in the 80s when we had the sometimes they had the big massive tank, can't remember what they call them, going on down at Bovington, near Wall. They used to have like you know, trains with 33s on the front of them, hauling these war rail wagons and these flat wagons with tanks on them, Land Rovers, and it all got unloaded at Wall Station. You know, I can remember them. They used to see them literally once or twice a month come down. Then just like you didn't see them at all then, because they stopped it. But the thing that I was saying about these war rail wagons, you know what war rail wagons are? They're KWAs. They're just like, they're flat, and then they've got like the well bit where the tanks sit in them. But you also see them on engineers' trains, because this is where they have the bulldozers on them. Sometimes they're empty on the way down, but they're loaded on the way back with bulldozers, and the bulldozers have like equipment on the front of the shovel where it's all to do with the grounds people who's doing the ballasting and that the workmen on the track, where they have the thing set to a certain level, and it will just, the shovel will move up and down and to level the ballast that gets put down. It's really interesting sort of thing how they do it. But yeah, it would be great that they have like engineering train versions of them as well. But for that, you'd also need like the NFA wagons. So would they be able to do that? I mean, I damn well would. Even if they did say that you can have it with the option to have a couple of them in a consist, but you could also have the option of them to be in with some NFA wagons, sort of thing, loaded spoil or empty. But yeah, and kids play PUBG, Fortnite, COD, World of Tanks, and every other battle game. Go, yeah, exactly, Carl, exactly. So all this stuff saying when I don't want my kids doing anything with war. Look at the crap they see on TV. all the stuff coming from Israel, from what Russia's doing, you know, none of it's right. There's so much crap going on in this world. I don't really want to put the bloody news on. It's like people moaning over someone who's fallen off a balcony when he was absolutely rat-ass. Well, you know, you go and ask any of his bandmates. Oh, can I borrow Can you give me £10,000? Can you give me £25,000? See what they say to you then when you ask them for money. They're not going to ask you for money. They're not going to give you any money. So that's my attitude. That's why I don't, you know, I don't do this sort of thing. Well, it's not so much it's a bit of a joke. It's just the whole world's a shithole at the moment. And at the end of the day, what people have to remember is that when this world goes pop, everyone else will go pop with it. Mr. Rich, famous person over there, who's probably the richest person in the world, has the best car, gets all the women, has all the money stashed around the world, whatever, has houses, yachts everywhere. He'll go the same way as what you and I will go. The world will go pop and everyone with it. So at the end of the day, they're no different to you or me. The problem is they've got all the money. But at the end of the day, they'll still die the same. I know that when I die, I won't be falling off from a balcony in a drug-infused coma or whatever. You know, I won't be dying in a bath with my Jim Beam, Jack Daniels, Diet Cum, whatever, and tablets. Yeah? But at the end of the day, we eat, drink, sleep, shit, die. We're all the same. We're no different. Only difference is that someone's got loads of money. I haven't. That's how I see the world. And when the world goes pop, we're all going to go pop with it. There's going to be no one specially left out, specially saved. There's no frickin' Noah's Ark waiting for them. You all go in the same way. That's how I see it. Whether people believe that or not, you know, I don't know, and I don't really care. That's their problem. But that's how I see things. But anyway, Train Simulator Driver is live, so if you want to go over and speak to Train Simulator Driver, say hello to him from me. I'm going to go and shut everything off, go to bed, watch a DS9 episode, and wake up tomorrow happy, kind of thingy. Right. Thank you all for coming in, spending your night with me. Really appreciate it. If you are new to the stream, or new to my channel, come and say hello. Don't be scared. I have various opinions on things, and sometimes the opinions don't meet with what other people think. Well, you know, opinions are like ourselves. Everyone's got one. But I say it as it is. That's me. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Hit the sub button. Hit the bell icon. You'll notify when I go live, when I upload content, which will start soon, and when I make community posts. So thank you guys. Have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you on Monday for Monday Mastery if you're about in the afternoon. Thank you all very much, and good night. Bye bye.